Let me get the headphones. I'm gonna go back over here. Streamer. Oh shit, my mic. I almost got the mic out, boys. Y'all boys. Y'all boys. Hold on. My mic connected. Yo, what up, twin? Eli go crazy. What's going on, man? I'm just trying to set this up right quick to make sure everything good. What's it called? Alright, alright, let me load up Visual Studio Code right quick. I don't even know why I got this in my hand. Fuck. And then, alright. Carson Wheeler, what's going on, Brody? I'm glad to see y'all boys back. Let me pull up my web browser real quick and make sure everything good. Hold on, let me. EM, what's going on, bro? I remember seeing you in the last stream. It was lit. Let me make sure everything is straight. Yeah. All right. Yeah, everything good. All right, cool. All right, bet. Let me set this down. I'm gonna put that on later. Let me just throw on some background music right quick. Copyright. Non-copyright. Y'all boys know we don't like copyright, man. Real shit though. Funny how this come out my headphones. And you doing another 12-hour? I ain't gonna lie, I was thinking about it. I was finna do a 12-hour stream. Hold on. Yeah, I was finna do a 12-hour stream. But I was like, I don't know if I could do it today though, cause I'm off today and tomorrow, and I was off yesterday and the day before that, cause I went to Georgia and just got back from Georgia. I'm back in Tampa, but I'm even to see though, cause there's a couple things I gotta do, but I am gonna be streaming for a little minute though today, probably at least until 5. I mean, that's not as long as I like it to be, but you know, it's something. Let me check my phone. But right now, in this program though, or what I'm gonna be doing in this stream is I'm gonna be making a vulnerability scanner. I literally just started making this one. All of this was from last night when I got home yesterday. Yeah, all of this from last night, and I figured I might as well finish it on stream. I probably should have just waited until I started streaming to actually show the whole thing. Oh shit, you be in the stock market? Yes, I be in the stock market here and there. I don't be in it as much as I used to though, cause I got like way too addicted to it at one point. But I'll trade it here and there though. Let me go like this, and also you have fun down there. It was cool. I wasn't there too long. I was really just there to visit my grandma, and make sure she doing good and all that. So that's one of the main reasons I was over there. But it was great though. Let me see where I'm at with this. So I don't know if y'all ever seen NetVuln 1.0, or basically my first vulnerability scanner, but interesting. All right, so basically this is the vulnerability scanner we got so far. These are the total open ports we got: filtered ports, closed ports, and the time it took. These are the services. These are the ports open on the IP on the website I put in. So I put in Google. It resolves that and get the IP address, and then it does a port scan on it. These are the open ports, 12 open ports, and then the service along with them. Now we need to try and get the version. PITX took off this morning. Hell yeah, I got to visit for sure. Hell yeah, bro. But damn, PTIX. What sector is that in? I've never heard of that. I've been trying to trade Marathon lately. Really Bitcoin miners for real. And this right here is a subdomain scan. I had this in my other scan too. Like, look, I'm gonna show y'all what I'm trying to build off of, or at least make a better version of. So look, you see, I got a little notification down here. Why is the microphone so high up? But yeah, just a little notification down here saying that I'm online. So this is NetVuln 1.0. So I'm gonna go to the. Let me change the display name. YouTube. Oh shit. YouTube. Alright, so look, we do a little scan of google.com, right? Boom. See what I'm saying? We got the port scan right here, domain to IP resolution, geo lookup information, subdomain information. And then we have a vulnerability scan using Shodan and NVDE, but sometimes Shodan doesn't work, and NVD, it never works. And I need to figure out why the hell it don't be working. So that's what I'm gonna be doing in this video. I've been kind of, this program I made like 4 months ago too. So this, the one I'm gonna make right now is gonna be like 10 times better. This is subdomain lookup. I could make it way faster. I was just testing it out. So right now it's pulling. So boom, look. So this is the subdomain pathway. It's in my documents folder, NSM tools, network tools, NetVuln 2.0, subdomains. And then depending on the path I choose, I could choose whether I want a text file of 1,000 subdomains, 10,000, or 100,000. I went on GitHub for these to get these text files. I went on GitHub. I went to somebody's repository to get a good amount, so I could try and find hidden subdomains and then find vulnerabilities on them. Take over the and use the vulnerabilities on that website to gain access and escalate privileges, depending on how you get into it, you know. Because like, look, FTP, for example, you do not want FTP open. Most people do. They got a couple numbers in here too, which is crazy. But then yeah, so look, this is the project directory. This is the module we're in right now. These were the test modules. I was making something else, as you can see by the date. Fucking January, February, March, April. I started the shit in April, but these were ass. I didn't like these at all. So I just put these in a whole separate folder and just abandoned them, which is why I got this. And then we had this. So now I need to make it so the subdomain is started, so that way it could be faster. So I'm gonna go ahead and get that done right quick. Def. This could be a static method too. Def threader. This method will be responsible for performing a threaded subdomain scan, making the scan faster for bigger text files. All right. Shit. Okay. While true, try exception as E, console.print E, exception error yellow, and then we have bold red. Except, what library am I using? What type of exception do I want to catch besides that? I think that's really the only one for so do I want to put the with before or after? I gotta think. I think I'll do it before. No, I gotta do it after. No. Here, I'm gonna do it right here. With threading pool executor max workers equals thread account which equals 250 if nobody picks anything. And let me know if the music is too loud, by the way, too, because I'm still getting used to that part. Let me see. Should I make this bigger? No, let me not do that. Alright. I don't even think y'all can hear the music, can y'all? I don't think y'all can. Let me go to this over here. Let me open this up. I need to raise my bit rate soon. Alright, cool. It is what it is, though. So we got thread count as executor dot submit subdomain scanner. No. Damn, I have it the name of the class and the name of the. Okay, hold on. Socket port scanner TCP. Yeah. Request subdomain scanner. I guess I could rename it to that. Request. Should I put request with an S or just no S? Yeah, because it's an S. Request subdomain scanner. Request. There we go. So when I come over here, we're doing subdomain request dot subdomain scanner, and what arguments does it need? It needs the domain. I don't want to say that. Yeah, it needs a domain. And that's it. Okay, cool. So we also need a domain. Why is it doing this? What the hell? Why is it making it like it's an error or something? I don't see what's the problem doing that. I did it right here. Whatever. I'm gonna keep it like that for now. Alright, cool. So we're gonna do for sub and sub domains. So now we have to get the subdomains. Get subdomains. Subdomains equals request dot get subdomains sub underscore path. Shit. Okay, so the main module will pull the information and that's gonna give it to the threader. Let me make sure that I have it set up that. No, this doesn't have a main module. Fuck. I'll make it so the main module is responsible for it then. I'm gonna need a module controller. So we're gonna do path 1. So we have the subdomains now. We're iterating through it. The thread count is 250. 250 threads for 1,000 subdomains. That's more than enough. I ain't finna cap. That's more than enough. When did you hit 5K subs? I hit it last week, I'm pretty sure. Let me try to stop market right quick. Okay, the market doing good. Yeah, I hit it like last week on Thursday. I'm pretty sure I was looking at it. Poppy, what's going on, Poppy? Leak got bands. What's going on, Leak got bands? I like that name. Do you work a cybersecurity job right now? Not yet, Brody. Not yet, man. That's the goal, though. I haven't really been applying, though. I'm trying to get into the military, though. I have my ASVAC coming up, so I'm finna see what's up with that. Because I have a plan for that. Executor.submit request underscore subdomain underscore scanner. It's a static method, so you could do that like that. Damn, I'm tweaking. Why would I put this underneath it? Alright, while true. Try. Nah, because if you get a try except, I want it to be inside of that. Yeah, so I'm going to go like this. So now I'm going to bring your ass over. Bring you over. Do I need to put it within the loop? I don't think I need to. Did I do it up here? Why am I doing a loop now that I think about it? Yeah, you don't need a loop. Why would I need a loop? I'll be tweaking sometimes. Bring this shit back. And then I gotta make a live variable. So actually, nah, we could keep it forward a little bit with live console. I need a panel. Console equals console refresh. What's this called? What's it called again? Yeah, refresh per second equals 4. Live panel for no, I'm not saying progressive. Hell no. For live panel for real time data. Create panel for data insertion panel equals panel renderable equals, what does renderable equal? What's it called? Watching from the Philippines, bro. Bet, fan. I appreciate that, man. What's it like over there in the Philippines? Where do you recommend starting off learning and practices for a beginner trying to get into cybersecurity? Trying to get into cybersecurity internship. Okay, so I'm assuming that you're pointing to his thing. Where do you recommend starting and learning practice for a beginner trying to? Assuming that you mean information-wise and learning. I'm trying to think. What did I do? I watched a bunch of YouTube videos. I wouldn't say I still watch a lot of YouTube videos. It's like there's like a capacity for how much you can learn from YouTube. Well, to a certain extent, like when it comes to like learning ports and protocols and services and vulnerabilities and the OSI model and shit like that, YouTube is a big help. I had used Professor Messer. This one dude called Power Cert Animation. Like he had like animations for different things in networking. That shit helped out a lot. I had used Udemy for practice tests. Use Nmap. Try to get comfortable with Nmap. Perform scans. And then I would say program. Program helped me a lot too. That's what I did. Mimu to learn Python. Yeah, I used Mimu too to learn Python. Yeah, Mimu was the first thing I used to learn Python. I'm not gonna lie. That shit helped a lot. Mimu was a big help. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on. I don't want to make this shit high. Alright, y'all can hear the music now, right? But it should be subtle. I'm still getting used to it, but it should be subtle though. I'm hoping it's subtle. So panel equals panel, renderable equals. How do I want to make it look? Let's do the style real quick. Style. Lunch over, tap back in when I get off ready. Yes sir, bet man. I appreciate you for watching though, bro. So we're gonna make the style. We'll do bold green 'cause I did it with the other one. No, actually, border style. And then I'm gonna make the regular style like bold purple. Bold purple should be good. Let me check where this is at. Okay, cool. The stock market is right back up. All right, so we got the style, we got the border style, the style. What am I missing, bro? We got the renderer, but we need to make a self variable. No. We won't need to do a self variable. Or we can make a variable, and we could do what is that shit called? What is it called? Or you're able to count the amount of things inside of something. Forgot what that shit is called. Or what we do before you got into tech? High school. You feel me? I'm 21, so like I started going to school when I was 19. I wouldn't say school really helped, but the only thing I could see myself doing, like job wise, long term wise, is being in cybersecurity, dealing with computers. So like I was literally told to go to school. I wouldn't really say it was my choice. I ain't gonna say I didn't make the choice to go, but like I was kind of talked into going to it, so that's why I did that. But before I went to school, signed up for college, like I had a gap year, and that year I was doing a bunch of different things to make money. I did like a lot of things. I did like roofing at one point. I worked at Burger King, Family Dollar, Steak Shape, bruh. And then I just started working at CarMax, and I've been there ever since. I would have, bro. I probably would have been. I was doing roofing. I got black as hell, but I was making the best amount of money I ever had before. Like sometimes I make a band a week, and for a 19-year-old, that's a lot. I ain't gonna lie. For me, it was. What language is this? Is Python, bro. But yeah, so I was doing roofing, and then I had started college, and I couldn't do roofing while doing college because roofing is Monday to Friday, 6 to 6. So I couldn't do it no more. So that's why I just went to CarMax. What the fuck was I doing? So current subdomains. I need a variable for the amount of subdomains. Subdomain count equals. What is it called where you're able to count the amount of things in something? How did I forget it? Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Like, excuse me. What you do in college? I'm going to college for cybersecurity. Yes, I appreciate it. D from deep. That's a hard name too. I ain't gonna lie. D from deep. If you mean like the classes I took in college, I don't know if you meant that or not, but so far I took what did I take? I can't remember. I don't be learning shit from school. I be learning from school, but like I really be having to teach myself because fuck school. I ain't gonna lie. I'm just doing it to get the degree and just dip. I ain't finna lie. Executed that submit. Okay, let me go like this. Console.print scan now completed in time took. I'm gonna make another time took variable. So we're gonna go like I don't want to pull it right there. Start timer. Time start equals time. Tell the user scan elapsed time took equals time minus time start Why is it not going over there? Oh, I didn't put the thing. Time took. So now we got that in there. So now the stock market taking off. So now we got the time took variable in there. All right, let me think, cause I'm about to go to my GitHub, bro, cause this is ridiculous. I ain't gonna lie. Let me go to my GitHub real quick, cause I cannot think of what the hell I used. What program did I have it in? I think I had it in. It should be this one. And then it should be this one. Okay. Okay. Should be over here. Latency. Damn, bro. I honestly can't remember what the. It's like a function you can use to just count how many things are in something. I use that shit all the time. How did I forget the name of it? Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. Function. Python function to count the amount of something in a list. A list count, no. _list. Bro. What the fuck is they talking about? A list count? What is a list count, bro? I'm not talking about this. I never heard of the count function before. Hold on. Count. Because it's not even a function, bro. It doesn't even pop up. No, that's not a thing. All right, subdomain current equals. Oh, I remember length. I remember it now. All right, of subdomains. Damn, that shit took me a while to figure out. All right, so now we got the amount of subdomains in here, and that number is right here. So now we're gonna do. So we're gonna put the subdomain count right here, and we're gonna go like, we're gonna put a slash, and then however many we completed. So now we need a variable to put that in. Or I could subtract from it. Nah, I'd rather just make a variable for it. Let me not do all that. Do you recommend Dr. Angela for Python course, and who helped you with Python programming? I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I never heard of Dr. Angela. Who is it? Like, or Dr. and oh, it's some Udemy stuff. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. What you trying to program in Python for? Is it for cybersecurity, for computer science, like web dev? What you doing it for? Because I don't do it like the normal person. I only do it for cybersecurity. That's like a very small percentage of people that actually program. So I don't know, like, if you're doing it for what I'm doing it for, I learned, I started off with the Mimo app. I'm like, look, I'm gonna just show y'all, cause I be saying this a lot, but I don't think I ever showed y'all like my progress with it. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. So let me go to, yeah. So I don't know if it, yeah. So look, see, I completed all of these. I started off with Mimo. I used to be just doing this shit while I'm at work, and then I stopped right around. Yeah, I stopped here. See, I went about a little over halfway and stopped, left 57%. I just never completed it, because after a while, I didn't need it no more. I already knew what the hell to do on my own. Just like learn the basics from this. Like, for example, learn strings, numbers, types, learn how to do for loops, while through loops, try, except, create variables. Learn the different types, like a float, a boolean, a string, a tuple, a list, a set, you know. And then once you know all that, just start making projects. You're gonna want to start to learn some libraries too. Like there's certain libraries that are like hella useful. Like once you learn certain libraries, you can really make anything, even if you never made it before. Like this, this right here I never made before, but like I know I have the information in my head about the library to be able to make it. If that makes sense, you know. Um, like as you can see, I'm only using a couple libraries. I'm only using one. This is all one library. I'm using one library, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm using 7 libraries to make over a 500 line program right now, bro. So you see what I'm saying? Like, just learn a couple libraries and you'll be good. Like, if I was y'all, learned the request library, the socket, threading. Those are really the main 3 for real. Time, random too, if you want to. Time and random is simple as hell. Like, this is the time library. And it's gonna store the time in this, and then it's gonna take the current time and subtract it by this, and that's gonna give me how long this took. You see what I'm saying? So that's like some good ways to do. You said cybersecurity, yeah. So yeah, what I said then, yeah, that's I mean that's what I do. You feel me? Like that's what I've been doing, you know. So now I gotta create a variable. God damn. Start timer / count count loop. No. Track loop. This shit finna be hard to sell though. I can't wait. Y'all finna see though. But so current equals 0 for sub and subdomains. Panel dot renderable equals excuse me, my bad. So sub domain. How do I want to do it? I'm gonna just do it like this for now, bro. And then I'm gonna make this shit. What color did I make the other one? Let me see what color I made it. Yeah, the stock market is doing amazing for me right now. Hold on. I'm gonna invest this shit into the stream, no cap. So, all right, that's cool. Okay, yeah. So it's green. So we got green going on. Where the fuck is it? Here it is. So we got bold green, and we gotta do slash command. So we got bold green, subdomain count, subdomains. I mean, shit, I'm gonna change it up regardless later on. So for now, we'll keep it like this. So I'm gonna go ahead and take this and put it right here. Current plus, so we add the current, we put it right here. We have the subdomain count, this is static. The current raises to 1, changes. Raise to 2, changes. Cool. So now, okay, so we have the amount of threads. We're getting the subdomains. We're getting the subdomain count. All right, so what we need to do now is we need to call upon this method. So we don't need this no more. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. Bring your ass back. Why can't I use this? Oh, because there's no loop. All right. Oh yeah, you're finna get this from here. Don't worry. Don't worry. So we got the domain and we have the sub. Nah, let me make it actually look realistic. So we have the sub, which is a string. Actually, it could be any. And then we have the domain. So we have a sub and we have the domain. So the sub is going to be used right here. The domain is going to be used right here too. So domain, subdomain. URL is 3 seconds. So I need to know tell the user content has successfully been pulled console.print subdomain successfully retrieved text file. And I'm gonna go like that. So then I'm gonna make this bold green, and we're gonna return the info. So we can go ahead and close this. How big is this method? Damn, 60 lines long. Shit, it was worth it though. So then we got this going on. So it's gonna print this if it doesn't work. There's no need for that though. I'm gonna go ahead and take that off. Alright, so we're gonna do use. I'm gonna make use true. And then we don't need this variable anymore. Nice, so we simplified it. So 30 is gonna take over everything. So we're gonna call upon the main module, which we don't have, or the main method I meant. So 1, 2, static method, def main. Bro, this shit playing some bullshit in my head. It's playing some bullshit, bro. Let me think. That's crazy that they popped up my own thing in there. Alright, that should be straight. So, what was the YouTube channel you were talking about that had the animation cybersecurity? What's going on, Thrive? And what's going on, Andrew? Millen, Sharon, will you share this to the public? What you mean by that? And EM, I got you, bro. I'm gonna show you right now. Hold on, let me see. I still got an open tab, right? Yeah, I do. So this the channel that I was getting stuff from. So power certs right here. I'm gonna put a link to this in the live. I just put it there for you, and then I'm gonna also do. I ain't gonna lie, watch his videos though, bro. I used to watch him while I was at work. That's an easy way to get right, because he's very knowledgeable at this stuff. Like, he good at explaining it. And then watch this dude if you want to learn like, just see people hack into shit, or like explain hacking in ways through programming, or cause sometimes he does interviews with people too. Like, I saw this video a couple weeks ago too. This one was pretty cool. I think he had used Burp Suite in that one. Thanks, bro. Hey, no problem, bro. No problem, man. All right, so look, so we at. All right, so cool. Oh, you said if I share this to the public, I think you mean if I put it on GitHub. Yeah, I'll put it on GitHub, bro. I put all my projects on GitHub, bro. My GitHub is kind of I don't want to say swinging on projects, but it's getting there. Like, let me see. God damn, I did not mean to do that. So, bro, this is ridiculous. There we go. So I got a good amount of projects on here so far, and these are my best ones in my opinion, because I have a lot of projects, but I try to put like my best ones on here for real. And most of these are red team tools. This one is the one that I was making in the last stream. I was gonna finish. I told myself that I'm gonna just finish the rest of it while streaming, cause I did a couple. I did like 2 updates to it, but they were like small. They were like 100, 200 lines, so I didn't do nothing too crazy. I was like, I'm gonna just wait. So I'll come back to this on another stream. Right now, I need to make a port scanner. I want to make a port scanner though, cause I gotta do a vulnerability scan for there's one internship I'm in, so it's like I might as well make a vulnerability scanner again. This thing, the scanner you're building, will you share this? Yeah, I'll share this. I'll put this on GitHub and shit, bro. I have this was the first version. Well, this is the first one I made. Oh shit. Yeah, this is the first one I made. Like, let's say I do a scan of my website, nsmbar.com. Gets the IP, port scan, geo-IP lookup, subdomain lookup, and a vulnerability lookup using Shodan. Well, this uses open source info or external info. So, like, information that's available for us to see from just searching things up. Shodan's going to pull that information and give it to you right here. And then it's going to do a vulnerability scan with NVD, but that shit just don't work for some reason. So, that's something I got to fix in this program. So, this is the first version of it. And this was to be the second more improved version, but it's on my GitHub right here though. It's I don't like it in my opinion, but like if you want to look at it, you could though. I mean, let me see how many lines of code is it. Hold on. Yeah, see how like everything's in a function instead of there's no classes. Everything's in the same module. That's why I don't update this no more. I don't think I ever even updated this code, because as soon as I made this project, I was just tired of selling with it, because this took me like a little over a month. Like, I was stressing with this one, because it was my first time actually using some of the different libraries. But now I can use them with no problem, so that's the good thing about that. Let me see. Yeah, so this one is almost 2,000 lines long, so it's a little redundant. Well, it's very redundant, so I wouldn't like build... If you want to learn, don't try to learn from this one. This shit is ass. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it works good, like, you know, it looks good and all, but the code behind it is it could be better, like 1,000 times better, and that's what I'm trying to do right now. If you was to try and learn, I would say like go to maybe this one, but even this one is kind of... I updated this one like a couple days ago too, but even this one is, I mean, it's alright, I guess. I mean, the one I'm making right now probably my best one yet, though. So we finna see about that. Where was I at? Okay, we gotta make a main module. This method will be responsible for calling upon class-wide logic. So we don't need to get the subdomains, because the threader does that for us. Should I pass it to it as a should I pull it myself in the main module and then pass it as a variable? Do I want to pass it between methods though? Would that make the program slower? Cause them files be fat. Bro, I need help. How do you keep doing what you do every day without social media distractions, and how many hours per day? I ain't gonna cap, bro. You gotta get off social media. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, especially TikTok. I don't really be on TikTok for real. I'll go on there every, like, here and there. And that's really just to support some of my friends that do TikTok for real. But I don't really be on TikTok for real. Instagram, I'll be on Instagram, but I don't really be on Instagram for real either. Like, my main account, I don't be on that one, because it's nobody on there that does what I'm trying to do. So it's like, why would I waste my time on there, you know? So I don't really be on there. But I made a new Instagram. Cause somebody in my Discord is like making a new Instagram for cybersecurity, and I made one. That one I'll be on. I don't mind being on that one, cause like when I go on my feed, it's a bunch of shit about programming, cybersecurity, ports, vulnerabilities. Like, that's cool. I'm learning, but I don't really be on social media. Now I do be on YouTube all day though. Like, if you see my YouTube algorithm, bro, like, you could tell I'm on this shit all damn day, like every day. Like, when I'm at work, I have it in the background. I listen to the news a lot, but I also... my algorithm's fucked up with the news, because I watch the news a lot. So I was gonna say you can see cybersecurity shit up here in the stock market, but it's not up there right now. I watch a lot of the news, so... But I would say get off Instagram. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't know you had a website. Yeah, shit. I don't think I really be mentioning it low key now that I think about it. Dog, why you use Windows, Linux? Dog, why you use Windows, Linux and shits like that better, right? Yeah, I heard Linux is better. I mean, I'll just be chilling. To be honest, they both the same to me. I mean, this program that I'm making is gonna be compatible on both Linux and Windows. So either way, I gotta go to Linux at some point. But for the moment, I'm making the main logic on Windows. So I mean, So I think I'm gonna make it right here, here. Cause we need to pull the information. Okay, now look. So we finna pull the pathway. That could be something we do. Sub path. What the fuck? Why is they? Oh my gosh, bro! I'm finna get mad. So we have the thread account. Do I have to put this behind it or something? Maybe. Oh shit, I do. I never had that problem before. All right, so we got the thread account over there. So we have the sub pathway. Oh yeah, that do make sense. Keep that in the back then. We have the domain, which is a string. We have the sub pathway, which is also a string. This has to be a string for right now. Sub path equals string sub path, just in case it's not a string. So then we're gonna go ahead and call upon this down here. What's the name of this? Request. What's the name of it? Threader. Sub path equals. For now we'll do 1 to test it out. Ah shit. Domain equals domain. Thread count. I'm gonna do 300. See how that works. Now we'll do 200. Now we'll do 100. We don't need no damn 200. All right. Future logic will use this line to pull info from the settings module to get user settings. Now that I think about it, yeah, because I had to get the thread count, user settings, and I have to get the sub path they want to use, and then the domain on the other hand, that's gonna be passed. That's gonna be passed to the third. So for now we'll do some testing. We'll make domain a static variable. Domain equals google.com, and then we're finna do elif it equals 2, if start equals 1, request dot main. All right, so let's see how this works. What? Current is not associated with a value. Did I not assign it a value? It is. Oh shit. Let me make the panel. I don't want to do that though, cause then let me unplug this. All right, so I'm gonna just put this above it then. Fuck it, I'll put it down here. Close out there. Create track. Oh, so then we don't need this no more. That should be good. Okay, so it's doing it wrong. Oh shit. That's why. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna pull this back. Damn, I can't even do that though. Yeah, I can't do this. How the fuck am I? So do I gotta put the try outside of it? With try with socket dot socket. Alright, so I'm gonna just put that back there, and I'm gonna just pull this back. I'm gonna push you for it, and I'm gonna put you on the outside. Sometimes this shit be game. I'm like, do I put the width or the try first? I'll be able to think about that logically, no cap. Alright, so boom, after this is done, it's not gonna, alright, cool. That's great with me. Begin threading scan. Alright. Bro, it's still not working. Oh shit. I didn't do it right, that's why. Alright, so we need to pass a sub to it and a domain. So this is the sub, and that's the domain. So that should work. Yeah, there it goes, working now. Alright, cool. Do you have any idea to make a tool to automatically scan Vuln in our own websites, like a pen test tool? Hell yeah. But that's the easiest thing you can make. Like, what type of vulnerabilities trying to find? Like open ports, outdated services, or like actual CVE IDs? Like how deep you want to go? What did you use for the performance questions on Security Plus exam? Performance questions. I ain't gonna lie, I didn't really use anything crazy. I just did a bunch of Udemy. I didn't even know PBQs were really a thing for real. I knew about it, but I just didn't really. I just figured if I failed, then I mean it's not for me. But I had confidence that I passed. I don't know, but I think the main thing that helped me with that, I guess I already knew about certain things. Like I'm trying to think of what the hell is on the thing, because I know I seen certain things on it. They were showing me how to do a, what's it called? What the fuck is it called? It's a what's the word for it, bro? I'm having a brain fart today. I need to start eating. Yeah, I did buy practice questions out for you to me. What was it called? Oh, an ACL. That's what it's called. An access control. Let's know how to do that. Like go on your Windows firewall and look at that, or maybe like search up a video about ACLs and how to set them up, like how to set an incoming connection, and like how to set up an internal IP with a certain port to an external IP with a certain port, and to like ban certain things coming from that internal IP to the external, or external to internal. You know what I'm saying? And then know how to like set up maybe like a router to a Wi-Fi extender to then a fire that goes through a firewall to an internal network, maybe to a server, to a computer. Like that's what was on the test. I'm not finna lie, but it wasn't. I wouldn't say it was hard though. But I never really that's really how I went through it. I'm not finna lie. All right, hold on. Why is it not printing the panel now that I think about it? What's going on? I know it's coming because it's going through this with live. Bro. All right, first of all, let's go ahead and let's make use false. I should really name that verbose. That'll be, I'm gonna start naming it verbose. So we finna go ahead and console.print length. That was stupid. I didn't need to do that, but it is what it is. I need to see where we at with this. Successfully retrieved text file. Yeah, see? I knew it was for the crash. Cause what I did makes no sense. I gotta go like this. So it created 1,000 threads, and each thread has okay. So I didn't know it did it like that. Why would it do it like that though? Cause then look, now it's where is the panel at? With live panel equals panel. Why is the panel not printing? I don't understand though. That's what I'm trying to figure out. And my port scanner module, the panel was printing flawlessly. Actually, no, I did it. Yeah, no, I did do a panel. Oh, I did another 1,000. So, cause I set the thread count on 100. It's on 100. Why is it making 1,000? This shit made no sense. This shit don't make no sense, bro. All right, so I'm confused on why it's not working. That makes no sense to me. So we're using the panel console equals console. I'm probably not doing the renderable right. Console.print. Let's see how this look. Alright, I gotta delete this first. I mean, that's proof that it works though. Look at that, 1,000 out of 1,000. That's ridiculous. Okay, so okay, because it makes the main thread goes through this, and this is where the side thread is given, and then the main thread goes, continues, makes another one, continues, makes another one, continues. Interesting. I didn't know it works like that. So we got to remove this out the way then. So then we're gonna need a static variable for this then. I don't understand why I'm gonna have to print the panel, because like, why isn't this, look at it. So why isn't it printing the panel then? Alright, it has to be because I'm doing this. It's not, bro. Panel is defined up here. There should be no reason why it's not working. To be honest, this don't make no sense why it's not working. So we have the sub and domain. This is working perfectly fine. I'm okay with this. We're gonna have to come up here though, and we're gonna have to maybe pass a variable that knows how many is in the list. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. So sub amount, and then we're gonna do, now we're gonna come over here, and we're gonna, oh shit, actually, Yeah, we'll do it. Fuck it. Okay, we're gonna put a finally statement. This will be a test. Console.print. Current out of sub amounts. Current sub domain count. Bold blue. And then we got over here and we put this to bold green, bold blue. So then we're gonna need current too. Jeez, that's a lot of information to give to it, but I mean, it is what it is, I guess. So we gotta give it the current. And we gotta give subdomain count. Cause for some reason, it doesn't work on its own. That makes no sense. What the fuck? I might need a thread locker, bro. I might need a thread locker, no cap, cause this is crazy. Let me see what the market is doing real quick. I messed up my thing. Let me go right here. So yeah, it's doing decent. So then over here, and it's still going. Like, how is it going that far for just one? Or which one are we using? We're using path 1, man. Oh my gosh. All right. So we got let me go to my thing to make it. All right, there we go. So now I can see the stream statistics. All right, so we got yeah, because this should not be happening low too. Hold on. Fuck. Time. That's late. Yeah, so it retrieved the first one, which is this. I'm not gonna lie, it's doing too much when it comes to so do I need to, bro? Cause why is it taking so long? I'm finna put it at 300. I'm finna put it at 500. I'm at. Let's see how this go. We live for real. Hell yeah, we live for real, man. Yes, Brody. All right, so look, so now I broke it. Who is calling me, bro? I'm streaming, man. Stop calling my phone. Stop calling my phone. All right, so for some reason, when I put the thread count 500, the variables don't upload successfully. No, it's not doing it regardless. All right, cool. So that's a problem with me then. Perfect. So where's the problem though? I literally didn't change anything about the scanner. Wait, yes I did. Yeah. I'm tweaking. All right. Current plus equals 1. All right, cool. So now let's see what happens when we do 500 threads. Hell yeah, I'm at work right now. Didn't expect to catch a stream. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna start streaming more often now, cause it's like, fuck it. I think I'm gonna start. I've been thinking about it for a while, and like, cause the first stream I did it did pretty good. Surprisingly, I didn't think people was gonna watch, but I mean, I didn't know people like to watch programming. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially in cybersecurity. So like, I guess I'm gonna start doing it more, and also. Yeah, I'm gonna probably start streaming I'm gonna start streaming every week now, low key. Probably like twice a week, at least once. But I'm gonna probably start doing it like literally. I'm gonna probably start waking up in the morning at like 9 and just start streaming from 9 to like 1 or some shit. A couple days out the week. How you got in the stocks? How did I get in the stocks? I'm trying to think. I forgot. Let me think. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I haven't been doing it for that long. Probably like almost only a year now, and I'm not the best at all. Like I had took a break because I was trading, and then I'll make a lot of money, then I'll lose a lot of money, and then I'll just repeat that process, and that shit is stressful. I'm not for the lot, so I took a fat ass break. But for the most part, no, I haven't been really trading for a long period of time. But when did I start? I started like about a year ago. I don't remember how I started though. It says my internet is tweaking on my phone. No, there's no way, because over here is able to ping. That doesn't mean it's not working though. Let me see. Let me check the screen. Stream settings. Yeah. I think I'm good. I think I'm live still. Yeah, I am. All right, cool. Alright, bet. Bro, why is this still scanning? I swear, something's. I'm doing something wrong. It has to be the loop. For sub and subdomains, executor.submit request underscore subdomain underscore scanner. Bro, this has to be pulling its own subdomains. It's not. So what's the problem, bro? Honestly. Oh my gosh, man. There's no loop, so there shouldn't be. Actually, I know what we could do. We could do an input statement. Yup. This is gonna tell me how many threads it's making. Fuck. It can't work like that because I gotta tap enter. Okay, so that's 500 threads right there. Okay, so I need a thread locker because it's missing. It's not. Yeah, I need a thread locker. Shame. Alright, bro, let's make a thread locker. lock equals threading dot lock with lock. Yeah, bro, because y'all are fucking up the variables. I need a thread locker. I should make it a constant. But for now, I'm going to keep it like that. Bro, keep making streams like this. If you actually start streaming from 9 a.m., I'm going to just watch your streams while I work on a secondary one. Yes, sir. Hey, that's real love right there, man. I appreciate that. That's like real support, though. I guess I'll start doing it for real, though, then. Low key. Because, like, why not, you know? Let me pull up my stream back. Okay. And then, okay, so, nah. Is it still working? Use without. So, my phone Wi-Fi is tweaking. So it's saying use. Okay. I mean, I'm using the thread locker now, so it's like, it's like. Okay, it is working. Nice. It's working. So the thread locker is working. All right. So then let me do this. All right, come on. We got to get to 1,000. Once it gets to 1,000, that's how I know it's great and we good. Okay. The program should end here. Is it going to end? Okay, I think it did end. It's just asking me to do the input for all of them now, which I'm not going to do. Perfect, though. So it did all 1,000 of the locker. So let's go ahead and we're going to take this input off. And we're going to let it cook. We're going to let it cook. Cook. 4-hour time frame. Are you finna go? What you doing? 4-hour time frame. Complete recovery. 500 out of 1,000. Okay. Scan not completed in 24.70. Oh my gosh. How is it doing that, bruh? The limit is 1,000. It's 100% over that. How? 150% over that. How is it doing that? I put a thread locker on it. Oh shit, when did I even do this? Hold on, chill. Doing too much. What the hell is this? Take this off. Alright, let me stop this and try it again. Bro, this program is a waste of sperm, bro. Yo, what's going on, Nova? What's going on with you, twin? Welcome to the stream, man. I don't understand how this is. It's 1,500. It's over by 500. I think I'm gonna just make a thread for each thread and sub them. Well, but then that's I can't do that because then when I go on Linux, I'm gonna crash it. When there's an exception there, I need it to be an input so I know. Yeah, about to say I need this to pop out loud and clear. I feel like this is it, but I doubt it is. So executor.submit. So we got the sub. We got the subdomain. We have the domain. Damn, this shit is 500 lines. So after this module is done, we finna have a fully completed port scan logic for port scan, the service and the status of that port. And then we're also gonna have a full subdomain lookup, and that's gonna be nice because we're gonna be able to choose between 1,000, 10,000, or 100,000. No, 1,000, 20,000, or 100K. Then after that, I gotta do directory brute forcing. No, directory scanning. Directory scanning is gonna be fun as hell. It's gonna be kind of like this actually. And then after directory scanning, after that, we have really all the surface level scans down. We're going to need a vulnerability scanner included after that. So I'm going to probably have to include OpenVAS. I might try to include OpenVAS. And I'm going to use a bunch of APIs. I'm going to need GeoIP to get the location of the IP address. What else am I going to need? Shit, man. What else am I going to need? So, things we to do for net. All right, so we need a port scanner. With service lookup, version lookup, port status service lookup. I feel like that's pretty good. Threading selection, and then after the port scanner we have the subdomain enumeration, subdomain status with IP resolve, threading selection, and then I need the directory enumeration. So we need directory status. I don't think you're not gonna have a different IP with a different directory. Yeah, you're not gonna have that. It's gonna keep the same. So we need threading selection, and I also wanna maybe brute force / login option. And then after that, we need a vulnerability. Vulnerability scanner. APIs. Vulnerability lookup. Shodan API. NVD. NVD. It's called NVD, right? It might be called NVDL. What time is it? I'm from India. It's 10 p.m. right now. Damn. Shit, right now it's only 12 p.m. for me, man. It's daytime for me, see? Look. Nice and bright outside. Speaking of that, I probably should have been opening the window. I didn't even know it was closed. So let me see if I'm able to still do it like this. Yeah, you are. So this is what the URL looks like when you do a search up of that. So let me see. String it. There's no way we're doing a full thing like this. Okay, let's see. Response equals request.get URL equals timeout equals 3 console.print response start equals 3 start actually equals 4. So let's see. I don't think it's gonna work. We'll try. Ah, shit. I gotta do response.text. Yep, we can't get the information. So what if I do .json? Does it support that? No, it doesn't. So what if I say there's nowhere for me to put JSON at. I mean, I don't know if right here will work. Yeah, it's not. So yeah, like I said, I can't do it then. So let me it's so sad to see that it's like that, like, cause the API does not work for shit. On Sec Plus, what score would you try to get on the practice test for taking the exam? On your first try, I would try to get like a 70. I think for me, I was getting like a bunch of 62s and 5s, but I would try to get a 70. Like if you want to comfortably knowing that you're good to walk in there. It's dark as fuck here. I'm down in bed. Oh, you planning to use this tool to do something? It's dark as fuck. Hey, yes, sir, man. What tool you plan on using? Oh, NVD. Where's the API information at? Cause I know you'll have information on it, bro. Come on. CVM map. Yes, here we go. So I already have an API key. Bro, am I not signed in? This shit is about to blow me. My goodness. Nah, IBM was gonna ask too much. I know there is. Alright, so does this one take domain names? No, it doesn't. You have to do the... So if I give you guys a domain name, if I give you guys the IP address for youtube.com, alright, yeah, so I was in the wrong place, that's why. Oh shit, no, it doesn't work with God. How do you not, nigga, what? They're bullshitting. How do you not have google.com? Damn, Google had 40,000 CVEs last year. Shit. Oh no, that's how much they had in total. Never mind. I need a better one. What about this? So I'm trying to get an API that will allow me to give it a domain from the vulnerability scanner, and then it's gonna return information about vulnerabilities about the domain. Mine wrong. What's going on, Brody? How you been, man? So I'm gonna go like... So the vulnerability scan part is... So when I type in Google, you're finna work though, right? Because if the IP don't work, the domain should. Okay. They allow to see some vulnerabilities. Alright, whatever. We'll come back to that later. We got time anyway. So, let's name this the to-do list. To do. So now, Shodan API, NVD, and then we have vulners, WordPress scan, vulnerability scanner, so we're probably going to use a combination of Nmap. Nmap is the only, OKey is OpenVAS too. OpenVAS, vulnerability scanner, Nmap, OpenVAS, Nmap, OpenVAS. So yeah, this shit is gonna be lit. So we finna have basically, so we got a port scanner that got service lookup, port status, version, and threading. And then we have subdomain enumeration, along with the IP resolution of that subdomain. We've got directory enumeration, and we might implement brute forcing for login pages. And then we have vulnerability CVE lookup from global databases like Shodan, Vulners, WordPress scan, and NVD. And then we have our own vulnerability scanner that we're going to perform for deep enumeration. And we're going to use Nmap for surface shit, Nmap isn't a vulnerability scanner, but that it could help in some ways for seeing the simple vulnerabilities. And then we have OpenVAS for a deep ass look. I think OpenVAS, you got to create a server to be able to do the vulnerability scan, but that's cool. I guess we got this Raspberry Pi right here that we're gonna use that for. But then people that so we got to do that then. All right, cool. So we're done with this one. I didn't make the version lookup yet. I might never do that for this one, but I mean, all right, cool. So what problem do I have again? I want to see both in action. See how the stock market doing. I'm hoping this bit just soar for real. That's what I want. Damn, bro, I didn't even get to look at the scan results. Hold on, let me do a time sleep command of 5 seconds. And let me up the thread. No, I don't feel like scrolling up there. So we're gonna do google.com. Alright. I'm not used to the vulnerability scanner taking this long, because I usually have a thread for each IP, so that shit literally finishes in seconds, bro. Like, see, that was 15 seconds, bro. This vulnerability scanner shit was in 6 seconds, and it did way more. But that's by choice, so I could make it faster. So now it's doing the subdomain lookup, and it's doing it in the most weirdest, goofiest way. I don't understand why it's doing it like that, cause yeah, I don't know how it's doing that. I think for each thread it's making a thread, and that's, I don't know, cause the max workers is 500. Let's make it 250, cause realistically it shouldn't take this much, but alright. I mean, let me pull up my stream. Yeah, realistically it shouldn't take this much, but if it want to take that much, then do your thing, man. He said, "Wow, how far you come? Just staying consistent. Good work, bro. Yes, sir. Appreciate that, man." Yeah, shit, low key, I still got a long ass way to go though. I ain't finna lie. No cap. What you invested? I used to invest heavy. I really just trade a lot now, and I just started trading again because I had stopped because I had too many things to do. It's low key like kind of stressing me out. Let's see. How about this? So we're finna try andersonbar.com. Yeah, 250 threads is slow as shit. It's alright though. I mean, 15 seconds ain't bad, but hell no, I'm gonna probably up it to like 700 threads. Total open ports, total filtered. Yeah, you see. This is a subdomain scan of only 1,000. It's only 1,000 subdomains, and it's doing all this. I really don't know how. Oh, now I get it now. So each thread hold on, I gotta make sure I comprehend this. Hold on, bro. This is like 1 + 1 = 3 on some shit, like for real. Like I gotta think. Hold on. Let me put my phone on D&D, bro. I hate when I get distractions. All right, so bro, I just thought about it. So we have this that's making the amount of threads. This is the executor. We create the instance. We then use the instance. Executor.submit. Nah. I don't know how to fix that though. It's making the thread. It's cause like up here I'm not having that problem. Jeez. How big is this class? Cause look. With thread pull executor. There's no excuse for why it's not working. Because this is able to work. So why isn't this able to work? First of all, let me go ahead and fix this up. Yeah, I knew that would have made sense. Cause why am I having the try except underneath it? That's beyond retarded. I'm gonna take off this lock variable. And then I'm gonna go ahead and push this. I'm gonna go ahead and pull y'all back. And we'll take y'all out the way. And then I'm gonna put y'all underneath. Yeah. So now there's no way this could be caught. There's no way this could be caught in this loop. Yeah, that's excluded now. Yeah, this is the definition of autism. Do your boy, do you have any tips for avoid burnout or tips on pushing through when you feel like you hit a wall? Shit, think about your Angola while you're doing it, low key. If you talking about in cybersecurity wise, that's what I do. But if you talking about programming, I don't know. I'm trying to think. What's the word that I'll use with programming? I don't know. I never really. I hit a lot of brick walls with this shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like right now, I'm at a brick wall at this, and I just don't want to end off on some shit that I can't figure out. Like think of it as ending off on a failure. I don't want to do that, so I just keep going until I figure it out. You know, that's all I think of it. That's all I think of it, low key. Hi, innocent bar. Just join current stand for the security person. I'm using your method for success. Thank you for sharing your knowledge and achievements with us. God bless you. Shit, I appreciate that, and good luck on your exam. Though, let me know how it go, and God bless you too. That's some positive shit right there. Yeah, see, we're on count 27,000. How are we on 27,000? Look. The only thing I could see that's causing it to not work. I'm in the wrong one. Why is? Because yeah, the only thing I could see, the reason why it's not working is this and this. So let's see if it works without it, because either way, that's not working either. So there's a problem somewhere in here. It worked. It worked. So that was the reason why. It was the live library. Okay, cool. So we have that problem out the way. Thank God for that. So we're going to put down here if use. This is really redundant, but it's cool for now. We'll keep it like that. That's a great way to see it. Thank you for that, Brody. Yes, sir, man. No problem. That's really how you got to think about it, low key. So, bro, I finally figured out why. So now we got to pass the variable from that to that. I think I'm going to use global variables. I don't like using global variables, but I might have to do that. Unless it's like a fucking object. Yeah, it worked. Wow. It actually worked. So we have IoT files, images. So now we're able to see the active subdomains. And that was with 100 threads, bro. 100 threads. 100 threads took, no, 250 took 4 seconds. All right, we're going to do a type 2 scan. Ooh, we got to see this. I'm curious. So a type 2 scan, so a type 1 is 10,000. No, a type 1 is 1,000 possible subdomains. A type 2 is 10,000. That's a 10x. So we finna see how fast it can do this. Bro, with 250 threads, that's not bad at all. Because I think on... Damn, that's a lot of active subdomains, Google. Look at that. And then imagine doing a directory enumeration scan on all of the subdomains. That's going to be even more crazier. Oh, that's going to be something. So we're going to do a subdomain scan. No, we're going to do subdomain enumeration. And then for each active subdomain, you put it in a list for active subdomain and subdomains. We're going to scan that subdomain and put a slash and then like log in to see if there's a login page or maybe like a database or some shit like that. And we're going to see if it returns status code 200. Yeah, so this one, good thing I made this one first time. So it's still scanning it's still scanning. I'm not surprised. So it's 10,000 words, 10,000 different subdomains, possible ones. Will do. Thank you, brother. I'm retired Air Force. Stay thirsty for knowledge. Proud of you. I'm gonna always stay like that, man. I appreciate you. But dang, you retired. What was it like for you on there? I've been getting a lot of people from the military join. That's I'm actually happy to see that, low key. Cause I was trying to join, like I had the ASVAT on Friday, so I was trying to get in there for cybersecurity. Yeah, I was trying to get in for cybersecurity like this summer. I'm not gonna lie. One of the main reasons I've been grinding so hard, man. You know, like this year got to be the year something in my life changed. You know, so that's really my drive right there. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Let me check. I ain't trying to be on my phone too much. My bad, y'all boys. I'm just trying to see how 35%, 29%. Oh shit. Is it in the money? I didn't mean to take that off. Fuck. Yeah, it is in the money. fantastic. Best decision ever. I've been all over the world. See, that's what I like to hear. Honestly, that's real life motivating right there. Yeah, but like I said, I'm trying to get in by like this summer, bro. I already got to my ass and all that, bro. Like, you know, I'm trying to be in like this summer. I'm not finna lie. I've been studying like crazy, like, bro. Like, look, like I got a whole thing up here for the ASVAT. And I've been watching a bunch of YouTube videos where they're explaining the questions, where they ask a question, then I answer it and they explain it if I get it wrong. Alright, this program isn't on my GitHub yet, but when I do put it on there, this shit, because my most starred GitHub project is NetVuln 1.0. Oh, no, it's NetBrooder. NetVuln is my second most starred. Well, actually, it's titled NetAlert. It just got like that. But I expect NetVuln to take over this one and most starred. But I'm not really surprised though, because this program it allows you to find active IPs and brute force them automatically. So of course people like that program, you know. Hopefully they're using it ethically though, because I made sure I said that. So 10,000 lines of code with only 500 threads is not enough. We're gonna give it 750. So we're gonna do. What? Do y'all see this? Yeah, y'all see this? Y'all see this? It's saying Google isn't what? Alright, what about this? Yeah, I'ma close this and load it back up. Clearly it's tweaking. My stream is still up, so it's not my internet, thank God. What the fuck is going on? I don't understand. What's the problem? I would hate for this to be a problem in the main logic of the code when it's done. It's saying that this isn't a valid IP. So what if, or just take me past it. About to take me past whatever socket is doing, because right now it's tweaking. Let me see if my shit is up. What's it called? What the hell is it called? Oh my gosh, I'm having a brain fart today so badly. Is it gonna do the scan in the background? What is it doing? Oh, the request library can't make the. Yeah, so it's not gonna work. Why is it not working though? My stream is up. Yeah, what's going on, Brody? What's going on with you, man? I'm doing good, man. Get that job bonus for cyber systems operational role that comes with an enlistment bonus of up to 40,000. Yeah, bro, I've been seeing that, bro. Real talk, like, I'm telling you, like, I've been trying, bro. I've been doing so much research on that, but like, I'm gonna get half of that to my mama too, bro. Low key, I've been thinking about that. Just chilling, shit. That's what's up, though, man. I'm glad you was able to join this bit, though. So we're gonna do a DNS lookup. Oh, NS lookup. NS lookup isn't working. DNS request timed out. Okay, that's why. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's why. So tail scale status. Yeah, my tail scale is tweaking, that's why. Thank God it's not affecting the stream. Tail scale can't reach the configured. Yeah, my DNS servers are tweaking right now. I don't know why. Yeah, tail scale isn't even active in the background. Tail scale, raise it up. So this isn't an issue with my program, it's an issue with my DNS then. That's perfect. That's perfectly fine. So tail scale up. Hurry up and connect. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Tail scale status. Tail scale is starting. Please wait. Start faster. Bro, how long it take you to start, man? Okay, see, look, there we go. Now, see it started now. See it fixed. Yeah, you know it fixed. Look, it paused my music too. So if y'all don't know, I basically have like a SD-WAN. So like my traffic has to go through. I can't show y'all because it's gonna show my IP, but it has to go through a specific set of rules to be able for me to connect to the internet. I'm surprised my stream was still going. It's probably some type of settings on it. Oh no, it's because my SD-WAN was off. All right, but where the hell was the music coming from though? Oh, it's coming from over here, I think. Yeah, it is. It's coming from over here. See, but now when I restart it though, actually, maybe I messed up my stuff. No, I didn't. Tail scale status. Why is it still starting up? Why is it taking so long? Yeah, my stream is still up, so shit, thank God for that. Let me try to go to, let's say, okay. So we need to make that more obvious when we're getting an exception error like that. Because it's probably getting this error. So let's go ahead and, what type of error is it giving me? Google is not valid. Try to fuck again. Oh, I was about to say, like, what? What you mean? Socket error E. Bold red. So let me try to figure out why it's doing that. Does my screen over here load? Oh my gosh, the SPY is up 0.2% now. They must have said something good. So look, what doesn't make sense is, so Erno 1102 get address and fulfill. Yeah, so it's not able to connect to the internet. And it's because my tail scale is starting. Bro, tail scale never takes that long to start, bro. That's the problem. Hold on, let me pull some shit over here and see what's up with this, bro. I can't load tail scale. Fuck. Oh, y'all, my stream still going? It says my stream is still going though, so I mean, let me see. Yeah, I guess it's still going. Okay, cool. So I'm just not able to connect to the internet until tail scale comes back up. You are logged out. HTTPS. Tail scale up. Connect to the SD-WAN, bro. Like, why is y'all doing that? Alright, let's see. Nah, it's still not up. And my bad about this. I don't know, like, this shit don't really happen often. Like, it happened here and there before, but usually it'd allow me to connect just like that. But it's not doing that, which is crazy. Alright, so we have a good amount of the portion of the logic made, which is good. Tailscale is starting, please wait. Alright, Tailscale. Y'all finna have to just get from around, cause y'all want, it's not working. Here we go. So I need to get the admin console. It won't allow me to load it. Alright, bro. So this program is gonna not work either then. Yeah, it's gonna say connection error. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm online now, hold on. Wait, I'm online now, I think. Is Google gonna acknowledge that though? No, they're not. It's a DNS error. Tail scale up. NS lookup google.com. DNS request timed out. So yeah, my DNS servers aren't working, so I can't use Tailscale for DNS then. Alright, bro. So I'm finna make it so that way it's not finna override. Use Tailscale DNS settings. Alright, let's try it again. So I'm not using Tailscale's DNS settings no more. I'm literally, bro, I turned it off. Bro, this shit is tweaking. It won't allow me to do DNS lookups because of that fact. Alright, cool, it is what it is. We're gonna have to, oh shit, I just thought about it. I can't access this. So we're gonna have to just do this. To then be able to do this scan still. I'm gonna change my Wi-Fi settings to make it so that way I'm using my own manual. .0.0.1 save. Okay, so we should be good now. Okay, look over here. Okay, so it's working now. Let me see. Let's see, is it working? Yep, it's working now. Alright, cool. God damn, bro. Tailscale, what's up with you, man? I need to make a rule for that. If Tailscale stops working, I'm gonna just use something else. Yeah, that's weird, bro. It was tweaking badly. Like, why was it doing all that? Okay, we're able to connect now. Let me see over here real quick why it was doing that. Oh wait, I think I know why I was doing that. Okay, that's something I'm gonna fix off the stream because I gotta. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that later off stream. Whatever though, we good, we back, we straight. All right, cool. So let's take this off. So let's go back to this. Look how long that takes. That's a long ass scan, bro. Like, who wants to wait that long? Yes, sir. Look at this beautiful scan, y'all boys. This is beautiful, man. So I guess you're not able to use the with live, because I want to use with live so that way I could see where I'm at live, you know. First of all, let me change this real quick. I'm gonna make it so by default it uses. Alright, we're gonna be using 500. I'm not gonna keep sitting here waiting for 15 seconds. That's ridiculous. So when we come down here and try to use the width panel, you cut the time in half by 6 seconds. What's going on, man? How you doing, bro? So we got admin, shopping. This is all shit I expect too. This is very nice. It's very detailed, getting a good amount, low key. Yeah, look at this, bro. Books, get, education. Damn, they have some subdomains I wouldn't even think they have. Gmail, nice. Channel, AI. Let's check out AI. I want to check out that subdomain. That sounds. Alright, so we have the subdomain going on in the background. So I put the width before, after. That sounds stupid. Can I just put width live without doing anything, bro? Alright, so let me see if I did it like that with this. No, because tables don't have the same. Where is it at? Yeah, table, you don't got to do the same thing, so you can't even really compare that. So let me just go ahead and make another instance. CD, documents, and its own tools, NetVuln to yeah, Python, NSM, scanner.py. Google.com. Let's see how this is like. That shit looks ugly. I need to change that. Oh, it's working. Look at that. Look at that. Damn, wait, hold on. Oh my gosh. Bro, it's 100,000 subdomains. That's why it's taking so long. It's supposed to be 10,000. I was wondering, I'm like, bro, why is this taking so long? It's because it's 100,000. What the hell? Who told you to do 100,000? I said pathway 2. I have the text files mixed up. That makes sense on why this is bigger than this. Yeah. I'm goofy. I'm tweaking y'all boys. Let me pull up this right quick. Chat disconnected, please. Let me refresh this so that way it connects back. There we go. Nice. Alright, so yeah, so this is the 100K text file. This is the 100 words text file. And so cause I'm like, bro, why is this taking so long? Wait, what? Damn. I didn't even know it could go as far as to do that. This is shit that I did the other day. I guess it saves the cache. So I'll put this in here. Yeah, about to say y'all finna stay in that cocoon, boy. Alright, so let's load up 10K. Boom, we got that loaded up. Let's load up 20K. Boom, we got that loaded up. Let's load up 100K. Okay. 100K isn't actually a thing. This is a placeholder for now. I forgot. Placeholder. So we got 1K, 10K, and then we have 20K. We don't got no 100K. At least not yet. I think 10K is whole time 100K though. Cause it's literally 10x. Alright. Let's see. Alright, my bad. Excuse me. Console.print request.get subdomains sub_path equals 3. Alright, so let's see. Cause I need to figure out. I need to get to the bottom of this, bro. Like, I think I had the files mixed up. $100,019.96. Yeah, I have them mixed up. So file 3 has 20,000. file 2 is 120,000. So hold on. So which one is file 3? So this is file 3. File 3 has 20,000. And then we put the path as, I think, file 2. Yeah, we put, so pathway 2 has really 100K. So we need to fix this. So sub underscore 10 has 100K. Yeah, sub 2 has 100K. Sub 20 has 20K, yeah. So we need to make this one 20K and this one 100. Okay, cool. So now it should be fixed. I need to make it so there's a command to just skip the port scan. Hey, y'all boys, I ain't kept hungry as a bit, man. Y'all already know. Bro, when I opened this shit up, it just made a big ass mess. This shit just made a big ass mess, bro. I don't ever want to eat it no more. I'm not eating it no more. I'm gonna have to vacuum my fucking desk. I know that sounds crazy, but that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so file 2 is 22,000, file 3 is 100,000. Okay. Yes, Lord. Alright, we might as well do the full extent of the scan. Shit. So we finna do expand equals false. And we're finna go ahead and update the current live All right, hold on. I'll be right back. All right, y'all boys, I'm back. My bad for sliding like that. I forgot to tap input. Oh, shit. So, in theory, it works. Hold on. Yeah, it works. It's just flawed with the way it does it, though. Let me pull up a tab over here. And then let me come over here. And then let me come over to tail scale. Let me just go to the SD-WAN. And then, all right. So to be honest, it might be making it restart though. But then I don't think that though, cause it kept it at the same pace. Here, we're finna do one thing and see. We're finna see if it's tweaking. From Google.com. I'm gonna put all this over here. I have fucking spilled some of the pretzels, bro. Like, bro, I'm at the vacuum my fucking table. I'm telling y'all. Alright. Alright, so now we're gonna do this scan. That should be done now. Look, it even stopped. Hold on. Alright. Whoa, it does work. It fixed it. So why was it not working the first time then? So the fact that it worked this time, but the first time it couldn't work is beyond me. Okay, so I just disabled something on my network. I hope it doesn't disconnect anything. Should be good. So it did that scan in 24 seconds. Dude, that's not bad. So what about a type 2 scan? Well, that actually is bad, because why is a scan with 750 threads taking that long? It's probably because I had the timeout set to 3 seconds. Alright, it's my last time leaving, guys. Alright. Oh, damn. 1900. and 96, eh? It's still scanning. Now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, yeah. Alright, so I just changed my network settings. Alright, so 750 threads are assigned congruently together to scan 19,966 subdomains, and that took it 107 seconds. How do I feel about that? How do I feel about that, guys? How do I feel about that? I'm trying to think. Do I like that? Do I like that it took that long? I mean, it's 20,000 websites that it has to, website requests that it had to make. Let's see how many. Oh, there's a lot of subdomains I found. Wow, nice. Okay, so that's Google though. Google, of course, has a lot of that. So let's try something else. We're gonna give it. So first off, we're gonna take out domain, and should I get my A plus first or go straight for the security plus? It depends on what you're going for. Is you in for cybersecurity, programming, computer science, like what you're doing? I think subtilities is gonna be a. I don't know, cause it's getting an IP and domain, and using it for one thing. But I like the idea of having a class inside a class. I guess I'm gonna have to change that because I need a way to. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm gonna have to edit the main thing then. Target. So boom. So let me think. Thanks, brother. I saw your video a few days ago and you inspired me. I want to go cybersecurity but don't have any tech knowledge. A plus security plus someone like me. Hey, no problem, man. And thanks for watching it. You're trying to go cybersecurity. If you're trying to go cybersecurity, I mean, I don't see nothing wrong with security plus. I didn't go for A plus, so I'm obviously biased on that. But I didn't go for it because I just thought that it really didn't really relate to cybersecurity, at all for real. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion though. A lot of people feel that way though. I mean, it's just not something that's relatable for cybersecurity, in my opinion. I mean, it help you with like physically learning the computer, like, you know, how to assemble it, disassemble it, you know, RAM, storage, HDD, SSD, CPU, and all that shit. But you're not really physically working inside a computer in cybersecurity, you know. Was your Sec Plus exam easier or harder than the practice test? I think it was easier, but it was definitely, I wouldn't say it was hard. I I just could have studied a little bit more, but it wasn't too hard though. It's really like a memory test for real. I ain't gonna lie, like word knowledge, bro. Make sure you know your ports, protocols, services, vulnerabilities, like the most common type of attack methods, like denial of service, you know, DNS spoofing, art poison, shit like that. Like if you know shit like that, bro, you finna be so straight. I promise you. Watch Professor Messer. That was a good one that I used. All right, so we're gonna need a new class called module controller because I can't have classes doing. No, I can't do that. So sub utilities, you could keep that socket port scanner, but just know that you're not gonna be using it, at least not for the foreseeable future. So we're gonna need a module controller. Damn, 3 classes. How do I feel about that? It's just to pass variables to one another though. Actually, I would need one regardless because I gotta pull information from the I gotta pull information from the directory enumeration and the vulnerability lookup and the vulnerability scanner. So that's fine. Yeah, so I need a module controller regardless. But do I want to make the module controller in the main, in this scanner module, or do I want to make it in another module? That's the real question. Either way, I can outsource it whenever I want. So boom, class, module, controller. This class will be responsible for calling upon multi-module wide logic to consistently and cleanly perform NetVuln scan. Def init def controller. And I will be using parameters in this. No, I don't need to use self because now that I think about it, it's all within one module anyway. I will be needing to get. I gotta think about how I want to do it low key. Shit, I don't want to do it. You said I'm doing my Sec Plus as my first cert next month. I probably should have done Net Plus first. Yeah, hell yeah, Net Plus a good cert. At least for knowledge, in my opinion, that was a good cert for me. I mean, it's never too late to change up though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. But either way, you should be straight though. Just know that whatever you learn from Security Plus and Network Plus, they kind of go hand in hand together. I ain't gonna lie. That's what I realized from my experience. Let me think. I gotta think of how I want to structure this code. All right. This is a static method. Fuck it. Let's create a method for it. Death. Get domain. IP. me make sure my mama ain't text me about nothing crazy. Okay. Alright, cool. So then let me check this over here. So then we got this. Alright, so we have our exception there. I'm gonna go ahead and copy this. Except IP address dot. Damn it. I did not mean to do that. Fuck. Actually, there's no need for me to do that, because... I mean, did I do it up here? Yeah, so, yeah. I don't know if this needs to be a loop. I don't think it does. This is a helper function. How do I think about it? Yeah. Now I might change this, but for now I'm gonna do this. Return domain. Return target if. Nah, return target if response dot status code. No. If go, else false. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Go. Return target if goes. Do I want to check for a target first and then look for the domain? Or trying to think. How do I want to do it? I just watched your video and now you live. Look at God. Hey, that's real though. God do be working in ways like that, dude. I appreciate you for watching that video though, man. I really appreciate that though, bro. Check to see if there was a valid domain. Yeah. All right. Valid IP. There's no point of them going through the domain if the IP is invalid. So let's check the IP. Check to see if the target can be resolved to a IP equals IP address dot IP. Yeah, I guess IP address again. What's it called? Target. I mean, if we get an error with the IP address, it's gonna print this, and it's gonna tell you to try again. So that would be a good way. That would be a good way to catch that. So I think I'm gonna start trying to do that. Let's see. Domain equals module underscore controller dot get underscore domain. IP equals IP. IP equals IP. Okay, now if both of those are good, we're gonna return the IP and the domain. Now this might cause some errors having it like this. I might change that. But then again, I gotta make a request to the URL somehow. So I mean, nah, I gotta change up the URL. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta change it up. All right, so it has to be. So we got the URL, and in front of the URL we have https www dot. Yeah, should be good. Can you put wwws in the thing? Let's see. www.google.com. Wow, you can. I didn't know that. Okay, so let me take out www then, because I would hate to get an error. And that's automatic anyway. Alright, cool. So now that we got both of those, alright, cool. So now that we got both of those, we can go ahead and... How many lines of code did that take? Let's see. 508 to 5. Damn, so about 80. A little less than 80. It ain't too bad. I've seen worse for real. SPI is up 0.04%. Nice. Alright, cool. So we had a domain. We have a valid IP and domain. So now we're gonna call upon what's it called? Socket port scanner dot main targets equals IP, and we're getting the IP from IP and domain equals module controller dot get IP and domain literal false. I don't know about a literal. It's really returning more of a tuple. I don't want to do that because it might not work out the way I want. Either way, I'm going to just say it's a tuple. And then perform port scan. Perform subdomain enumeration. Sub request dot main targets equals domain. That's if the domain is true. We're gonna go ahead and put some logic in for that. So this class module, it's about 80 lines, give or take. Either way, it's necessary. The controller module is necessary as shit. So we need to go in here. And the domain is the target. If target, then this is gonna pull information from the settings module, which I have not set up yet. I'm gonna probably set up the settings module tomorrow, cause I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna be able to set up the settings module today. The settings module is gonna take like, it's gonna be at least 500 lines. Every time I make a settings module, that's just like 400 or 500 lines at least. Yes, sir. What up, Gunnar? I'm looking forward to learning more this session. Yes, sir, man. Shit, you was teaching me some shit last session, bro. No lie. Should someone... So you said, should someone wanting to get into cyber start with an A plus cert or just go for network plus security plus cert, as I feel like my network knowledge is poor? If you don't mind me asking, I don't mind you asking. I'm not really an expert in the field, I would say, but from my experience, I had just went for the, like, what I did was, I'm not gonna say like you should do what I do, but what I did was I just went for the network plus, and then I did security plus, because I thought the security plus was hard as hell, so I just did the network plus. But really, the network plus is harder for me. But looking back at it, they're both not that bad. But the network plus definitely did help me when it came to doing the security plus, because I feel like they literally build on top of each other. Like the network plus talks about things that are also in the security plus, if that makes sense. Because like you got to know about your ports and protocols, and they go over that in network plus. No cap, I'm scared to take the security plus down. Yeah, man. I mean, like I said, I mean, if you go for the network plus first and pass that, then really, as long as you have solid knowledge from that, I mean, the main things you got to study for is about different vulnerabilities, and not even really much about it at that. Like, they really have basic vulnerabilities on there, but really, like, different types of attack vectors, the services, ACLs, and shit like that. But you can easily learn it, though. Use a lot of YouTube and ChatGPT. That's what I did. Subdomain enumeration skipped due to domain to All right, so realist. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh. All right. So the controller should be able to handle everything now. Everything's in its respective place. All this has to do is pass the same variables to the same classes that would then do its respective scan. This is the port scan. This is the subdomain enumeration. Nice. So then now we have to do a directory enumeration. Then we need to do a vulnerability lookup. The vulnerability lookup is going to be probably the hardest part. Like, it's not even hard. It's just hard to find a good website that has a good database with a good API that gives good info and reliable info and consistent. I have yet to find that. So let's go ahead and test this out then. So realistically, I don't need none of this shit no more. I could just do this. What's the shit called again? Module controller dot controller. So I just call upon it. Let's see if it works. Enter domain or IP address. Wait a minute. I don't think this is taking the IP that's given, now that I think about it. Oh, it's in the main module. No, actually it is taking it. Yeah, I fixed it. Target. Yeah. Alright, damn, this shit is 600 lines, bro. Alright, so I need to make it look a little... There we go. And let me push it back by 2, cause we're gonna be having a welcome message soon. Google.com. Okay, and then the IP address doesn't work either, does it? It does work. Okay. Subdomain enumeration skipped due to false domain given. All right, cool. So that works. I'm happy about that. So that's not even an issue. But this is string bytes or byte. Oh yeah, it's not a string. I forgot. It's weird that you got to do that. String. Let me make both of them a string. Fuck it. Alright, so we should have this one fixed. Cannot access local variable URL. Success. Why is it trying to do a subdomain scan? Look how fast it did that though. I like that. That's nice. Success 2-path retrieval text file. I got SSH on my router open. I really need to make that shit so it's fucking filtered. So let's see. So the subdomain, it did not do its job because it gave. Oh, that's because it got an error, so it wasn't able to do it. But it says finally though. So how is it able to try, except, finally, go equals false by default? Alright, I don't know if this is the reason why. I doubt it, but return target if go equals true, else go. So we're gonna go ahead and do, just so I don't get no errors. Oh shit, that's why I'm tweaking. Bro, I put a variable inside a variable. What is wrong with me? Alright, so let me take this out then. Let's see, because this shouldn't be the reason why. If go, else false. So, target. And then, alright, so let's try this out again now. Let me check this right quick. Hold on, let me sell something right quick. Yeah, let's sell that. Alright, so nice. Alright, cool. So now I don't think domains are working still. Google does not appear to be a IP. Oh yeah, I got. Okay, that's an easy fix. Good, it gave us an error for that. Perfect. So I'll definitely send you some stuff I paid for from Messer to help you out. Jason. Damn, let me pull up a bigger chat because I didn't realize. Yeah, I can't really see none of the messages. How can one go about studying for the network plus security plus certs if they don't retain information from a book and with deadlines? Feel like they have to just memorize rather than understand it. I would say watching a bunch of videos is more about. I don't know. I feel like when you're doing something like this, like you're literally making a program to scan the ports, to find the services on them ports, and depending on what type of response you get from the packet that's sent to that port, you'll know if it's open or not. So like things like that, you're gonna understand what you're learning more. That's really the main part of the main thing that helped me with that, in my opinion. I'm not gonna lie. What vulnerability API lookups have you tried? Vulnerability confirmation is also part of the process. There's a lot of false positives out there now, man. Yeah. I'm not trying to get no false positives either. You're not lying about that. So look, this is the vulnerability scan, the vulnerability services I tried so far. So this is my old program. So look, so I have NVD and Shodan. I have Shodan for really just external public info, not for the vulnerability lookup. So the vulnerability scan, I'm gonna use a scanner myself. Like I'm probably use like OpenVet. I'm gonna use Nmap for the simple vulnerability scan, because Nmap isn't a vulnerability scanner. And then I'm gonna use OpenVAS to like host my own vulnerability scanner on the server or whatever. I never did it before, so we finna find out later. Um, but for looking up information while I was in a database, I was finna use Shodan, Vulners, WordPress scan, and I was gonna try and use NVD, CV, NVDL, whatever it's called, and really whatever else I could find. And I was gonna just see, try and prioritize which one to be the best ones to use and shit like that, you know. That's what I was gonna go for. Let me see if I can get Shodan to work. Yeah, so here's Shodan. Here's all the here's all the information that shows like the external info. Sometimes we'll get vulnerabilities, but don't really hold your breath on it, since it's an external scan, so it's like whatever's publicly available. So that's just gonna be like the simple part. Your automation game is sick, in the fact you do all by hand is super impressive. What if you put? I appreciate that. What if you put the Vuln API's response into Pi Metasploit 3 Metasploit automation library? Interesting. I didn't know Metasploit had a library for Python. Metasploit has a library for Python? Then you will weed out the false positives. Yes, bro. Like, I gotta weed out the false positives. I don't want no false positives at all, man. No lie. I'm gonna get to the false positives in a second. I'm trying to fix these two real quick. These are the easiest ones, and then I got directory enumeration. Directory enumeration is gonna be so fun, but I have never did it before. Well, I did it before, but I never made a program doing it. But I know exactly how I'm gonna do it, though. Well, somewhat. We're finna see. I know how I'm gonna do it, or I think I know how I'm gonna do it. What the hell is I finna do? Console.print target and go. Because I need to know why y'all giving a, it says false. Return target if go, else false. Yeah, it's still telling it to go. I might have to use a self parameter. I might have to use a self. I might have to make these. Yeah, I might need the self parameter, because I need to count the amount of found subdomains. Then I need to put the information within the table. That table is gonna print afterwards. And then it's going to tell you the amount of time it took. So it's going to have the elapsed time here. Subdomain count. No, this is really a thread count. No, this is a request count. So request count. And then found active subdomain count. Active subdomains. Value out of static variable. That's what I'm gonna do. Hell yeah, bro. Just another day for the future. I think you'll kill it. Yeah, shit. I appreciate that. I'm gonna look into that library. I never knew they had one. I ain't gonna lie. So let me take a look right quick. So this is an easy fix. First of all, let me do this real quick. Let me see if... Oh, shit. I should probably stop doing a port scan on my local router. Yeah, see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I have to make sure because I could have sworn it said 11 earlier. Yeah, it did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Domain didn't pop up, that's why. So, alright. I could fix that. I could fix that easily. We'll do that later. So, first of all, let's fix this issue over here. So it's returning. So we need to try and do a domain grab first, because if there's an IP address failure, shit. Socket. Yeah. IP equals socket.get host by name. There we go. So that way now, yeah, I'm about to say, because I shouldn't have to change the whole thing, bro. So now we go like that. So that should fix the first issue. Google.com. No, it didn't. Oh, that's because I didn't change the parameter. Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way that doesn't work. Google.com. Okay, it worked. Google.com is true. Successfully validated domain. So now it should do an enumeration scan. There we go. Look at that. It's oh wait, no, it didn't break. I thought it broke. So that's really like a thread count, not an enumeration count. It should be about 10 more. Yeah, cool. 20 seconds in total. 20 seconds to scan. 20 seconds to do 20,000 website requests with 750 threads. I feel like that's a little slow. I don't know. I could be tweaking though. Jeez, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm about to like, bro, I gotta put like an extra 200 lines to fix this. Alright. So we got the IP address working, I'm pretty sure. And then we're gonna just put one line. And then we're gonna have the UI and the UI module. We're gonna create the UI module. No. Because this module needs its own UI. That's the main menu UI. And then I need a settings module to change, so the user could change the thread count and the subdomain that they want to use. Alright. Cool. So, okay. Return target if go equals true. Can I do a return in the same statement? No, you can't. Return if go. Usually I like to put it in one line, but I guess I can't. If go, return target, else return false. So let's see how this works. Actually, I gotta do an IP address to see. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. 192.168.1. Let me scan. No, my laptop is off. I can't scan. Let's do this. Wait a minute. Could I use? Could I use what's the name on this too? Ooh, good thing I sold. That shit just went down. It's still not doing it. Look, it's trying to make her, bro. Actually, can you do a request with? Hold on. Let me make it so this. Let me do target equals. Well, actually, no, I just tried that, didn't I? Hold on. Where's the IP address? Can I do a subdomain scan on the IP address? Like a valid IP address at that? No, you can't. Yeah, you can't. I mean, you probably can though. I think pretty sure some certain things like Cloudflare block that for malicious reasons. All right, cool. So we have the target. We make it so returns go if go, else return false. Let me test this shit out real quick before I do anything. Okay. So I need to test it out on to actually see if it works. Bro. Did it not return false? It did return false. It returned false. I'm so confused on how it's still scanning it. So we come down here. Return string valid IP string domain. Why is it returning this again? Oh, for the scans down here. I'm stupid. All right, domain. Okay, so we have to go back up to this one. No, it's right here. If target. Oh shit. Oh, okay. No, but we're returning false though. So how? All right, I'm gonna have to just come up here. I need to do a test print because I need to figure out why is it doing that. So it printed. So the target is saying false. So how is it still going there? Bro, if target, but the target is false. I'm so confused. Okay. If target. If target. I think they're considering that a thing. If target doesn't equal false. There's no way that doesn't work. 68.1.38. What do you say to that, huh? Bro, it's still doing it. How? It literally equals false, bruh. Oh, that's crazy. If go, return target, else return false. And domain equals get domain. This is a get domain. So false is held in here. Oh, I'm making it a string. That's why it wasn't working. That's why I wasn't working. That's why I wasn't working. See, man, the stupidest things, bro. So this was never the reason why. So I could go back to return target, if go, else false. Yeah, so, bro. So I could just go ahead and take this off now. To be honest, you don't even need a finally statement. I'm just doing this shit because I'm a little autistic. If target domain equals string. I gotta string the target. Yeah, bro, that completely makes sense why I was getting that bug. Yeah, so this should be good, huh? Yep. Subdomain skip due to false domain given. There we go. So we got the domain fixed. Alright, so now, the port scan is looking good. Let's try it. Okay, I think I'm gonna add the feature to do a filtered port scan too, because it's 1,000 filtered ports. So it's like, do you want to see the filtered ports too? So I think I'm gonna get an option to show the filtered ports. And if so, then we could just do a service. We could do a service lookup on the filtered ports. What up, bro? I saw your video and you good, man. Yeah, what's up, man? Appreciate you for watching the video, bro. Thank you for joining the stream, bro. So I'm gonna come over. Let me see how this should be good. It's a small percentage. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. Nice. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do. Fuck, it's like I'm doing so much, but I still gotta do even more. That's just blowing my mind. All right, I'm gonna speed run this bit. So the timeout should not be 4 seconds. Let's make it 3. Let's make it 1. No. Let's make it 2. 3. 1. 2. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5 should be good. 2.5. So realistically, if there's a timeout error and it's an IP address, I don't need that to print. So we're gonna do verbose equals false. So we're gonna do if verbose request connection error. See, that's the thing about programming, is that it goes line by line. So I got to make sure that I put, because like if I was to put the exception up here, it's going to catch every exception. So these wouldn't even matter. So I need to make sure that I'm doing it right. So does this come before this, or does this come before this? So if it's a connection error, a timeout and a connection error are damn near the same thing. Which one comes first? I'm trying to think. I learned Python too, and it takes me a while to understand this. What you be learning in Python, man? Like, what you be programming? I don't even think. Oh, there we go. Let me know if the music is too loud, y'all boys. It should be good though. All right, so either way, I don't want to see the verbose, so it don't really matter. Hey, I didn't even know it was mutable. Hey, appreciate you for telling me that. I don't know when I muted my mic, bro. Hopefully it wasn't for too long. I need to learn. I need to learn Python, but I also feel like I need to know Java also. Yeah, I'm old. Shit, I don't really know too much about Java. I mean, honestly, learn both, you know. Oh, I thought it was my audio. Yeah, my God, your mic. Right. Shit, I was locked in. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how I turned my mic off. I'm trying to think. Like maybe I don't know if my dreads turned it off. I don't know. I don't know how I did that. All right, so we have a table for a valid a valid a valid domain given. So we need a table for target target validation. I might change the name later on, but we're gonna do this for now. Style equals border style equals bold red. Style equals bold purple. Table ip.add column. IP successfully valid. Shit. What would I even name this one? So we got that. How do I want to do it? Need to learn the code. And what ways do you be learning? Like, what you know how to do so far? All right, so we got loop for exceptions. Loop for exceptions. So we got else console.print table IP. Tell users. Check to see if there was a check to see. All right. Alright, it's not gonna look the best right now. Okay. I gotta make this look better. Bold green. I could have sworn I made it so they both. Don't they both print? What? Oh. Wait a minute. Why am I putting... I'm supposed to be putting the domain to IP. I'm tripping. So, targets. I had it backwards. Given IP, valid IP. Alright, let's see how this works. Google.com. Target domain, target IP. $20,000 requests in 20 seconds. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, low key. 20,000 requests in 20 seconds. I just thought about that because it was 100 seconds a couple minutes ago. Yeah, 20 seconds. That's not bad. Okay, so that's a lot of subdomains. So we have target validation. Where is the title the title style? Okay, I was about to say like, cause I didn't find it earlier. Title style equals. So we're gonna go like this. Alright, so now let's see if the other option works too. Appreciate that, Gentu. This shit finna look hard, bro. Like, as when it's done, I imagine this program, but like 10 times better. It's gonna be 10 times better than this program. This program is so ass, bro. Oh, I haven't even done the geo lookup yet. I don't know when I'm gonna add that in. I'm gonna add that in probably. I forgot to put that even in the thing. When do I want to add geo lookup? I gotta do subdomain enumeration, and then we gotta do a directory enumeration of those subdomains that's found. So this has to be first, and then this port scan, of course, that's the very first. So I guess we could do a geo IP lookup and then a vulnerability lookup, and then a vulnerability scan. Why is it still scanning, bro? Come on. All right, so this found, let's see, this program found 4 subdomains compared to the new one that found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Okay. They have a subdomain called static. It's crazy. Blog. They have not found support yet. This is the 20K one, right? Yeah. Come on, should be finding some good stuff. I might have to use the self parameter. I'm okay with doing that if I have to, low key. It's still scanning. Bro. Why are you taking so long, man? Maybe I should do the geo IP lookup at the top, right below this. Because on this program, I did it right after the scan. Where do I want to do it? I don't know where I want to do it, low-key. Trying to think. Okay, it took 180 seconds to find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 subdomains. So clearly, I'm not even gonna worry about that problem right now. So we're gonna leave this. All right, I think I'm gonna make the. I'm gonna make it red. Yeah, I like. I don't know if I want to say I like it, but it don't look bad. Header style equals bold purple. So we got this going, and then nah, that shit looks goofy. That looks goofy, I ain't gonna lie. Should I just make all of them the same color again like I did with this one? All of these are purple. I guess I'll do that, why not? That should be good. Let's see. Google.com. Target validation. Alright, so let's go ahead and put some space. Print. Nah. Let's just do it right here. I don't want no extra lines of codes if I don't need them. Actually, I think I did it wrong. Wait, no, I didn't. I ain't gonna lie, man. God damn. I need to stretch. Hey, bro, I'm about to go to the gym after this. I ain't gonna lie. Do you know Try Hat Me? Y'all know about Try Hat Me. I don't really be using it like that though. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna start though eventually for to get certain skills of mine up, like vulnerability scanning and shit like that, and exploiting. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so.
All right, I'm still on. All right, so all right, so all right, so do you want to be a network automation engineer? I thought about it. I wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. Bro, you insane. Nice project. Shit, I appreciate that, man. This shit just the beginning too, bro. I'm trying to get this bit lit. Let me create it. Let me go ahead and import the table. So now we gotta make a table for the threader. Threader. Jeez, I have so many parameters, it's crazy. We gotta pass a table variable to this now. Wait. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, there's no table variable. Great. What is the name of this? Port scan. Okay, so we're gonna call this subdomain scan. I want to say enumeration, but to be honest, they're really one and the same thing either way. Shit, I must have broke something. Oh yeah, because I made it so it's a table. Yeah, so that's normal then. Cool. Alright, so title style equals did you build your computer specs? No, I didn't build my computer. I do eventually plan on like assembling my own one day. I had this computer since I was 16, so I bought this one like pre-built. But I did upgrade it. Like I had changed the power supply unit. I upgraded the RAM, and I upgraded the storage a lot. Like I upgraded the storage so many times. Did you build your computer? Yeah. All right. So title style equals bold. I guess we're doing red for no. It's purple, right? Theme is purple. I'm pretty sure. Style equals bold. Wait, no, it's not. Is it purple on purple? I need to hurry up and get to another module because all these lines of codes are starting to get to me. I ain't gonna lie. Border style, bold purple, style bold. Okay, cool. Where was I at? Alright, and then we're gonna make the header style bold red. The title style is bold red too. What? Title style is red. Header style is red. Alright. So now that we got the table out the way, we can go ahead and print the table. when it's done. To be honest, I really just hope that so is it returning the value back to me? Like, can this really work? So you said, oh shit. So it did work. Nice. Oh, now that I think about it, I didn't make no columns, did I? Yeah, I didn't make no columns. I'm stupid. But so the subdomain scan officially works, guys. It works. It works. Nice. I thought I was going to have to make a self parameter, but I guess, well, no, I still got to make it. If I want to make some shit like this, I have to. Or do I? I think I made the other one self parameters. If I did, then I definitely do it with this. Yeah, I was about to say there's no way they're not self parameters. They're in this, in it. Yep, self parameters. What kind of repositories do you recommend someone starting out in Python? I'm assuming you mean by repositories like other people's code to look at. To be honest, I don't have any recommendations. I didn't really think of doing that, to be honest. I don't know. Are you trying to get into cybersecurity? Target validation. Target validation. Alright, I need to hurry up and finish this, bro. I've been on this subdomain shit for like 4 hours. It's so crazy how fast time fly by when you're programming. Alright, so we finna get subdomain done today. And then as soon as I'm done with this, or right after I'm done with this, appreciate you again too. Right after I'm done with this, I'm gonna have to move on. I'm gonna move on to directory enumeration. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Actually, yes I do. Alright, so alright, cool. So what was I about to do? Am I in the right thing? Wait a minute. No, this isn't it. Where is it at? Oh, here it is. Why didn't I just put this within the same thing? Nah, fuck that. Let's start the time afterwards. I don't need no type of incorrect info. There we go. Alright, so subdomain style equals bold blue table to add column table to add column. Did I name it that for the other one? Target IP. Resolved IP address. Do I want to say all that? Resolved IP? I feel like that's a lot. Because the IP address is going to be about... An IP address is going to be about... So it's going to be this much longer than if I just said IP address. Yeah, so we'll just say IP address then. It looks better anyway. I have the arrow pointing to it. People could use common sense to figure it out. Can they not? Alright. So here's the info. Oh, so we do got some room. So do I want to say resolved IP address or? Hmm. All right, this should somewhat work. I need to go, bro. Peace. I'll keep. Peace. I'll keep going. All right, man. I'm gonna see you later, man. Thanks for watching, though, bro. So, oh yeah, I gotta make this. Here we go. Fuck. I'm gonna take a piss real quick, y'all boys. Hold on. All right, shop boys, let's get this going. So I'm gonna have to fix the fact that these are in two different self instances. Yeah, they're not using the same. Fuck, they're not using the same instance. Okay, can I just use a global variable, man? Like, not a global, like a global class variable. Yeah, that's what I'm finna do, cause like, nice. So I can call it on both an instance and a class. Nice, a class and a class. Let's see if this works, man. So let me see. 24 likes. I love to see it. Make sure y'all boys hit that like button though, man. So let me know if y'all want me to keep doing these. I think I'm gonna rename the title to Day 1. And then every time I come back to it, I'm gonna just increment the days. So tomorrow will be day 2, day 3, day 4, etc. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. That'll be a good way to come back and look at it. Okay, that'll be a good way. I'm gonna start doing that. Nice, it worked. Wow, I can't believe it worked. I never used the class, what's it called? The class. I never used the class method before. Wow. Okay, let's go ahead and make it a panel. Alright, let me... Okay. All right, so bold green on my stream. Oh, I can see my stream on here. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay, so let's see how delayed it is. Oh, this is delayed. Oh, this isn't even the right thing. So what about I go like that? One, two, three. Oh, it's delayed by 3 seconds. It's not bad at all. And that's on low latency. Imagine if I did ultra low. Let me change. I'm finna get in that mode, y'all boys. We finna finish this bit. Alright, so style is bold green. That's the border style. And then the style itself is bold purple. Bold border style. And then anything else X equals. How do you not burn out? How do you not burn out? Shit, I don't know, to be honest. I think I don't know. I think I do be burning out. It's, to be honest, it's fun to me. So I guess I really have no problem doing it. Like, this shit is like playing video games to me, in my opinion. Speaking of that, I do miss playing video games. I ain't gonna lie. I haven't played video games in so long, bro. I need gratitude. I'm on a different latitude. And you know it. Alright, so I'm having a problem somewhere where I'm having this print. Let me see if that was really me. I'm trying to figure out what is printing this. Actually, could be the port scan. There is no way. That's tough. I thought it was a person, but it's a company. That's tough. Sucks for them. Sucks for that company. And then let me so I guess I can't. Oh, here it is. All right. So, okay. So we have the panel for this printing out. So it's obviously after this. What is after this? Is it the module controller doing some bullshit? Oh, this is all. Cool. So let's do it. Let's redo it. Have you ever thought of making GUIs, and are you learning C++, bro? I thought about making GUIs so many times, man. I want to. It's just that Python, it's a little weird. I wouldn't say it's weird. It's just that I had a, I don't know. It was kind of weird for me to learn, and most of the programs I make, it's like they're cool with being on a command line. But there was this one program that I stopped working on because to make it even better, I wanted it to have a GUI, and I have yet to get back to that. So I tried using like custom tokens and shit like that. But no, I'm not learning C++ at the moment. Successfully retrieved. Successfully retrieved. Nice. Total subdomains found 184. Total 32. 700. Alright, so this will be my last scan, and then we're pretty much done with the subdomain enumeration. At least for now, until I create a settings module, so then I can make it so people could choose. Yeah, I'm tweaking. Actually, let's do path 1. Alright. And the Bari.com. So, 35, 120. Total ports 12. to Kinter and PySimple Gorilla Good Beginner Good to mess with. Should have you messed with them yourself? Cause shit, let me know something, man. Cause bro, like one of my programs could be like so like it could be so revolutionary like for my type of programs if I could just be able to put the data within a GUI. So that way like you can have live updates on the screen and do multiple things at once and shit like that. Trying to play. All right, cool. What was I about to do? Oh, I remember now. All right, y'all boys, let's see how this look. I might be heading out after this. I need to eat, stretch, and go to the gym, low key. Third account, 500. Total subdomains found 17 out of 1,000. Total threads used 750. Elapsed time a minute. Elapsed time is 1.71 seconds. 1.7 seconds. Nice. So now we have the port scan. We have the target validation. Target validation. Port scan. We retrieved the subdomain files from this file right here. I have a couple. And depending on whether you put 1, 2, or 3 in the parameter, you're gonna get 1, 2, or 3. And then it takes that file and it stores all the subdomains within this file in a variable. It puts that variable in. It puts the sub domain in front of the domain and it sends a request to it. And if it's available, it tries to resolve the IP from the subdomain. Prints it out right here. And then we get our subdomain scan. That works perfectly fine. All right. So now what's next? So we got subdomain scan, port scan. They're both done. Like, at least for now, they done. They done. Oh, come on, bro. No 15-hour stream today. Shit. Believe it or not, bro, I was thinking about doing a 24-hour stream, but I don't know about all that, though. Not today, though. I don't know about today. Shit. Because, bro, I was in Georgia, and I had to drive there and back. And that was a long-ass drive, so, like, my body kind of... I'm still, like, I don't really want to sit for too long. My neck hurt from doing that shit, I ain't gonna lie. PySite is a good GUI. PySite is a good GUI. Python module as well. I recommend looking into PySite. What's going on, Art Money? What's it called? I saw PySite. Like, I was asking ChatGPT one time. I was like, which GUI do you recommend I use? And then I tried to use PyQt. Yeah, PTQ5 and PyQt. So a couple of them. But some of them weren't compatible with the version of Python I'm using, which is 3.13. I'd have to use like 3.11 or 12. And I don't want to do that because then that's going to break some of my programs when I go back to 3.13, you know. So Custom to Kinter was like the only one that was actually able to be on 3.13 and be cool, at least for the most part. PySide 6 always look nice and clean. The Tkinter ones look outdated. But yeah, no, Tkinter do look outdated. But custom Tkinter though, that one's different. That one's is like it's built on top of Tkinter, but it looks more modern, if that makes sense. So we got the port scan, subdomain scan. We need to do directory enumeration. So let's see. It took me about 4 hours and 58 minutes to get this whole thing completed. Damn. Did not think it'll take that long for just a little subdomain scan. That's crazy. And look how nice it looks. Whole time it's 700 lines of code that's having all this output. That's crazy to think about. Or is it 600? No, it's oh shit, it's damn near 700. Well, I'm not even gonna count this. I'm not gonna count all this, so it's about 660. Okay. Ah, goddamn. All right. Should I make a different module for the next part for enumeration through a directory scan, or should I just do it in this one? Let's see how it looks. No, I'm definitely not. Yeah, I gotta make a new module. This is too much code. And the controller is gonna have to pass the report scanner, the subdomain enumeration, and then it's gonna have directory enumeration. So we're gonna have this shit saved within. How am I gonna save it? Where am I gonna save it to? Okay, I could put subs equals request underscore subdomain underscore scanner. So we're gonna have to store the subdomains that we found within a list. Subs equals list subs dot append. And then we're gonna take those subs and place it into the parameter of directory scanner request underscore directory underscore scanner dot main. And then we have the targets. we have target equals subs. That's given from this. It then goes into that. And then I guess we should probably do a scan of the website, maybe. Modular is always easier to maintain, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree too. I agree. This is actually this module is actually 700 lines of code, and I'm surprised. I usually have it like, so it's like each module has like 200-300, but this one had to. This module is pretty important. It was code heavy, so it is what it is. So let me go ahead and go to the next one. All right, and then let me rename this to do list. Oh, this is why. Alright. I'm gonna test out the logic for it. Let's see. New file, Python file. Let me go ahead and import all my imports. How did I name my other ones? Alright, let's see. Oh shit. I'm freaking. Alright. I'm finna copy the way I did it in my last program. Alright. Let's see. 5 hours and 4 minutes. Tough loves, but this, nah. All right, let's see how this will work. So boom. So look, this is what we gotta do. So request underscore directory directory scan. What did I name the other ones? Scanner. All right. Directory scanner. What's it called? I'll take this off right quick. text me real quick. I don't want to get on the phone on stream and it look crazy. All right, let me. All right, so request underscore directory underscore scanner. So how we want to do this? So I hate when it does that. How does it even? Wait, hold on. How did? Not bad. All right. This class will be responsible for performing directory enumeration. Bro, the fact that I could use global variables within inside a class and it counts for each instance, that is so lit to me. Static method def. Shit, what do I call this one? What did I call it over here? Port scanner underscore TCP. Subdomain scanner. Directory. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. URL equals HTTPS sub. Oh shit, sub. So the subdomain. That's what I should be saying, cause that's what it is for. It's a subdomain. All right. Response equals request.get URL equals URL timeout equals 3. So we're gonna try that. Try exception as console dot print accept request dot connection error as console dot print yellow connection error. All right, then I'm gonna bring it over here and I'm gonna say bold red. I'm gonna copy this. Accept request dot error request dot timeout as all right, so and then I gotta do the same for oh shit, damn. All right, so exception error. All right, we got all our errors. I got the try except me set up. Catch errors. All right. If response dot status underscore equals 200 console dot print Yeah. I'm gonna do it as if it's some regular shit. Fuck it. So we got this subdomain. So alright, so status code. Alright. Alright, so I need a subdomain that I could scan. So it was my job. Oh, bro, I don't work in cybersecurity yet, but I work at CarMax right now for the time being. So, all right. So we need a website now with a directory that we could test this out on. Okay, YouTube should be a good one. I don't want to tap a random video and get in trouble. Let me think. Okay. All right, bet. This is a good one. All right, let's see. All right, we don't need all this now. Goddamn. All right, so let me save as nsm underscore directory scanner. I'm gonna have to change the name of this file. Save as IP. All right, cool. So let's see how this works. I just started a job today, working technology part of the college I attended. Yes, sir. Hopefully I can use this job to help me get a cybersecurity job. Hey, sure, that's what's up though, man. I'm currently in the cybersecurity internship too, so I mean, we gotta just work our way up, I guess. So, I need a directory to test this out on, bro. Oh, this is a good directory. This is a perfect directory. Perfect. All right. So GitHub.com works, but when I try to type in a directory, it doesn't. I might have to create a fake session then. I'm trying to go straight SOC analyst, no cap. I need a directory to go to, so I need a friendly directory. Okay, what about dashboard? Bro. Okay, so that works. Nice. So the directory. So we can do directory scans. Okay, cool. So I'm at to come back to this tomorrow. I gotta do my research. I should be seeing y'all boys tomorrow. Actually, I am. I ain't even gonna say that like that. I ain't gonna flag on y'all. I'm gonna see y'all boys tomorrow. I'm gonna hop off. It's been a cool little stream. It's been 5 hours, 20 minutes though. So I appreciate y'all for watching though. Y'all some real ass people for that though. I hope y'all boys take care. Hopefully I see y'all tomorrow. Let me think of what time would I do it? I think tomorrow I will start at, cause I have to go to this internship at 2, so it's like I gotta think of a good time. So I might do 3 to 7. It's either I do like 3 all the way until like 8 o'clock, or I do like 11 to 2 and then start. Yeah. So I'm gonna probably see y'all at 3 then. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna see y'all at 3 tomorrow. Like I said, I appreciate y'all for watching. Hopefully I see y'all again tomorrow though. Make sure I hit the like button. Let me know if y'all like this. But I'm gonna see y'all boys later though.